Ayo, who up blue and they princes right now? How's it going, chat? Welcome back to Blueprints. I don't remember what my goal is right now. I do have a checklist beside me. So let me take a look at that. We're still missing the letters and safes, only the one in the study. We need the study for multiple reasons. Maybe we don't have the study. Is there a compendium of fucking possible rooms I can look at? Can I, like, look at the pool? No? Whatever. Let me go collect some of my allowance. Boom. 11 coins. Nice round allowance. Boiler room panels are nothing, probably. I don't know the admin password, but I do know that the base computer password is Swan Song. We got the chess puzzle in the secret mine area, which I need the study or the ladyship's chambers and the office at the same time to do. So, you know, we have the bottom of the reservoir, which stores the reserve tank, which I don't have right now. The map puzzle. Oh, right. I think I'm missing the info for that. And the keys, which are in the vault, the reservoir, and what is this schizophrenic writing I've written here? I feel like I'm having a fucking stroke trying to read this. What does that say? In... Oh, throne. This is the throne room. Okay. Alright, well, anyway. 90 steps is quite a bit to start with. I'm pretty sure we're going to get up to over 100 at some point during this run. Let's check in here. Let's think. Which of these things is going to be useful? Tool shed is basically always good. Shelter cancels red rooms, which is nice, but I haven't really had a problem with those lately. I think probably because I'm drawing so many hallways. Trading post is only good if I need a specific item. Which I think I'm actually pretty okay on. Hi, girl. My noodle is currently resting under the blanket. For context, my noodle is my ferret named Iris. She's just chilling at my feet right now. I felt her move around. No, I hope she falls asleep down under there. That's cute. Anyway, I think tool shed's gonna be the move here. Just get some items early on. Those are good items too. The shovel, the lockpick will pretty much solve my key problem. And considering how many steps I started with, I'm pretty good on like unlocking as much shit as possible in the house. Now it's just, do I get the RNG to get things I need? Like her ladyship's chambers and the study. Actually, or the study. If I get the study in the office in this run, I solve like most of the remaining puzzles that I have on my checklist. Aside from the important ones, actually. I would need the pump room for that. At the bare minimum. Pump room in the vault. I don't actually know what I'm looking for in the vault, to be honest. Mailroom. My package has been delivered. Oh, you know what? It's a good time for a package. Let's go grab it. Ooh, you gotta love that. Holy crap, this is good shit. This run started off as God tier. 4 keys, 2 gems. And I've also got 4 of the best items in the game. That's nuts, dude. It is a crazy start. Let me do a quick audio check. I just want to make sure everything's set up properly. We should be, but just double check. We should be, but just double. Yeah, it's sounding good. All right. That is an incredible start to my day. Let's do the bedroom. Bedroom is not bad. That's another fucking good item. Holy shit. My man. And the boiler room? Do I want it this close to the start, though? It's kind of risky to throw the boiler room this close to the start. But I need to get it. At least this guarantees I get it. I think what we try to do now is we try to put the pool on the left over here so that we can save those 2 little rooms over there for the pump. We can come back here and put the pump room as soon as we have the ability to get it. You know? So we try to keep away from there for now. Hallway. Why not? Okay. We kind of have to take the observatory. So I guess it's the observatory. Doesn't hurt. I'm just concerned about the gem usage. What do we got here? Clavis the key. Southern Cross. Great Hall is going to be a lot of locked doors. I don't really want that. Vestibule is good, but it's gems. I think we just do corridor. Honestly. Simple, safe answer. Can't do the storeroom. The weight room would fuck us over right now. The cloister's our only real choice. Uses most of our gems, which is highly unfortunate. But how do I get in there? Hang on. There's gotta be a way to get in there. Huh. Because we've got the shovel. How do I get into the center of the cloister? I might just look this one up, to be honest. Because there is literally nothing to interact with here. I don't like that. I'm gonna look it up, give me a second. There's apparently a clue somewhere else in the house. That somehow tells you to do that, which is fucking insane. Amazing. Coins or something, I guess. I'd really like gems, but I don't think I'm gonna find gems in dig spots. Wow. Amazing. Oh, what the hell? What's this? An allowance token. I cheated to get that allowance token. Mr. Nogula. If you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is, at long last, getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with our predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. Interesting. Alright, I think we're gonna try and go left here. Let's throw the library in here, I think. Maybe I'll get the bookstore from here. And then, I actually have some money, so maybe I can do something with that bookshop. Oh, but the bookshop is in the wall, and it uses my last gem. And that's the study, so I think it's pretty clear what I need to choose. Okay. Aha, there is a safe in here we are missing. D8. The date. Yeah, we've been in here once before, but we didn't really have information. Welp, yeah, that's information I have. Welp, how about December 8th? Yep, for D8. When I first walked in here, I thought that that just meant date. But no, it's actually December 8th as well. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect two more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their own coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date, we should begin these trials without delay, and once you arrive, if you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant's staff. Until we meet on the shore of the White Sands, Caleb. Ooh, closed exhibit. Very interesting. Alright. Oh, that is the last save. From what I understand, the last letter is somewhere I don't have access to until I finish the Inner Sanctum, I believe. So, now we get started on Sanctum keys. Plus we have the study, so we're going to have to prioritize the office if we see it. Because if so, we have every chess piece for the chess puzzle. And we can go outside and do that. So, lockpick kit. Doesn't seem to make this door's lock. Okay. Fair enough. Damn, this is highly unfortunate. Both of these are pretty major downsides. Do I waste a gem to redraw, or do I just passageway? I think I just passageway, honestly. If I'm gonna use the gem, I might as well use it on getting a good thing. It does use 2 as opposed to 1 is the only downside, but this will save me some gems in the long run, which is good because I don't have any really. fruit. That's nice. Sure. Security door. One time I don't get early security in Breaker Box. Damn, that sucks. I really don't want to put the Great All here, but I literally have to. I don't have a choice. Okay, who's in here? Damn! Getting really unlucky on this lockpick kit. Yeah. Open the thing, I guess. If we happen to get there, we do get allowance if I have a specific bedroom, so might as well try to get back there again. More importantly, let's grab those. There's still more shit in here. What am I missing? It's gotta be behind that door, right? It's behind either this one or that one. It's behind this door. Unless it is somehow something I missed in this room. Yeah, no, it's gotta be behind this door right here. Or no, sorry, this one was the one I thought it was. Am I really gonna use all the keys on this fucking place? Of course I am. Arg, 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 arg. That's actually a really good find, though. Alright. I have to use the key on this door. Unless I manage to unlock it. Interesting. Motherfucker, dude. Stop giving me the weight room and stop giving me the two fucking things I don't want. I would love to see this since it's new. But they're all security locked. I'm running low on keys anyway. I might as well, right? I might as well do that. And then... Huh. Okay, I understand. Wait, but how? How can this possibly, when there's that many yellow spaces? Huh. Oh, wait. I think I understand. I think I know how to do it now. Oops. Not like that, though. There we go. The key is a nice find. Really seems like this should be a what the fuck? Oh my god, it was this goddamn coin right here. Holy shit. Oh, okay, whatever. Well, I might as well try the lockpick kit on each door, right? Like, one of them's gotta work, right? Nope. Oh wait, that one actually did. Okay. Alright. Coat check, guest bedroom, the quest bedroom, sorry. Well, it's gonna be a dead end either way. I might as well quest bedroom since I don't really have a use for coat check. Literally just a single coin. That kind of sucks, but whatever. And that's a security door. That's not good. Might as well try the other way out of the cloister. We need more exits. Let's just do the den. Decent place for the funeral parlor. Considering how close it is to the boiler room, I'm gonna leave that one for later. Dark room is not bad, but it could really dick me over considering how many red rooms this thing has been trying to give me lately. Do I take the gamble though? I think I do, because the workshop doesn't really help me at all. The only problem is if it gives me some shit that, like, steals all of my movement or something, I'm gonna be in trouble. Okay, that's not terrible. That's not bad at all. At least it gives me another way out of here. So I don't have to worry about... Oh, the walk-in closet is really good. But if I take the walk-in closet, I will seal off most of the house. So we have to do the dining room. Plus, it doesn't cost a gem this way. Lunchbox. Oh, right. We haven't reached rank 8 yet. Well, let's go. Upward, towards rank 8 then. Breakfast nook is good. Love to see it. Motherfucker, it really wants to give me these two, and I hate these two. But at this point, if I don't take them, I lock myself out of a huge section. So, we redraw our plans. Fuck you. I ain't taking your shit deal. Looks like I have to take the chapel, but that's not a big deal. I don't mind losing coins. Especially since I know I eventually get them back. So I'm gonna wait to break the piggy bank when I can use it. Motherfucker, dude, stop! Stop with this! Holy shit, that's annoying. Oh my god. What is the rule that makes this thing... Each gear room in your house? Whatever, dude. At least I got out of that godforsaken place. That sucks so hard. A key is always good. Turn up. That's nice. We have a security door, which is fine. Let's just do the thing that's not a security door. God damn. Am I gonna get any use out of this fucking lockpick? I want to keep getting more areas, so hallway it is. Oh yeah, we unlocked the right side also, so if we can get a way to get a security key or security access in some way, we can get into there easy. Utility closet helps with that situation, but it also locks a lot of area off. But it's also my only choice, so it's where we're going, like it or not. Now I can take the gymnasium, because it won't fuck me over. The dark room we can fix, since it already tripped. And the garage is on, why not? Okay, now let me think. What do we got? The closed exhibit is all security doors. This one's a security door. The Great Hall is really our only way to go right now. Aside from the boiler room area, which I'm deliberately avoiding. So we go to Great Hall next, and then we worry about security doors if we get access to them, and the area I'm avoiding if all else fails. Oh, I haven't gone that way either. Let me eat that pizza and get more movement. 120. That might be a record. Pool is fantastic. And I can't take it, because I am stupid and awful. Well, the gymnasium at least gives us more movement. Not more movement, but more places I can move, I mean. But do I even want to go down there? That's the boiler room area. I can go back through the dark room, check if there's anything in there that I missed while it was dark. Go to the Great Hall. That's probably the move. Watch, there's going to be a gem in here that if I just picked up, I would be fucking golden. Battery? Interesting. I'm not seeing anything. Any gem. Well, at least I don't have to feel shit about not just going in to pick up the gem then. I believe the passageway had a security door as well, but let me double check that. That's what I thought. Great Hall. Let's unlock some doors. The office! And I can't fucking grab it. Motherfucker, dude. Well, Boudoir is the obvious choice here. Because we get... Oh, wait, it's dice. Shit, I thought that was gems. Well, there is still a gem in here, but it's not 2, which is what I would have needed for the office. Getting forced into using gems sucks, dude. I'm losing access to all the things I want because of it. Sure, why not? That's a gem. That's good. Now I have the 2 gems. So if I get either of the things that I want, the pool or the whatever, and there's a box in here, keep that in mind. I can lockpick it maybe. Oh, you can't lockpick boxes. Okay. Well, good thing I didn't open the box. Oh, this sucks. Realistically, if I take West Wing Hall, it's going to be locked. And I'm not going to be able to get anything out of it. So, we go closet. Hope for keys, which we did get. That's good. That's good. That was a silver key. Interesting. And then we go back for the last few areas. If we'd gotten security card, that would have been better, actually. But now we check out that funeral parlor exit, I think. Or better yet, the gymnasium one, since it's not directly next to a place that matters. Yeah, we do the gymnasium next. By going through here, through the cloister, and then straight through a line, straight line right here. Walk-in closet for the items. Because we could get some really good shit here. Oh. Hey, my shirt. I'm not allowed to take it or anything? Lame. 2 gems is really nice. Deposit box key. I am unfamiliar with. That's interesting. I believe that's for the vault, probably. If I get to the vault, I can check that out. Telescope. I wonder if I can go back to the observatory now to get that. Where is the observatory? Well, I've got like still over 100 movement, so I might as well go check, right? Because after that, what do I have to do? Explore all the places that connect to the boiler room? I could do the parlor right now, because I don't think the... Yeah, the other shit doesn't really connect to the boiler room. Plus, if I did the parlor earlier, I'd have the fucking gems, but that sucks. Oh well, too late. White box is false. Blue box is false. Alright. One of you motherfuckers is lying, probably. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, if this is true, the white box is false, which makes the blue box true, which means this is in the false box, which is this one. If this is false, the white box is true, which makes this false, which means it's in the true box, which is this one. So, it's this one. It's a lot of gems that I probably should have picked up earlier. I wouldn't have gotten as many, but I would have gotten them when they were actually useful to me. Pool, please. That, sir, is not the pool. But that is a pool table. Does not count. Not what I meant. 15. 3. Is this times or divided by 8? It must be times, because that would make it 30, which minus 20 would be 10. So the answer is 10. Negative 12 plus 20? So 8 times 2 would be 16. Negative 3 times 1 is still negative 3. Squared is positive 9. So fascinating. Well, I've got a million goddamn keys and gems and nowhere to use them now. I think we might as well go back to the Great Hall. It's kind of silly, but like, whatever. And then from there, once we go to the Great Hall, then we go down through the Constellation, whatever it's called, and back to the Boiler Room, which is the end goal. I don't think this does anything, but we try it anyway. Oh, it did. And it didn't matter because it's an empty fucking thing. Of course. I don't know why I didn't know that. I did know that. I just didn't care. Well, I mean, we're just, at this point, we're just throwing away keys because we've got all these keys and, like, maximum 2 places to use them ever again, so might as well, right? Now we go down to the observatory. We double check. Well, wait. What the fuck? Where do I use the telescope? I saw the thing for it. Where do I do it? Okay. Double check with the telescope. Get an additional key in Southern Cross. That's fucking useless to me right now. In fact, that actually might have harmed me because making 4-way rooms more common is going to make the pool less common. It is physically impossible to get the pool thing. I do, however, have both the study. No, I don't have the office. I need the office. Okay. Well, in that case, we're looking for the office. Or hopefully a key card would be nice. Security actually does help the keycard situation. Yeah, actually, no, it fixes the keycard situation outright. And it has ducts, which means that my run at the pump room is still not completely fucked. Ooh, okay, what do we got? An upgrade for the cloister. Interesting. Find an extra item in each bedroom you draft from this cloister. That you will draft from this cloister. That's kind of funny. I think items. We just want items. So we draft bedrooms from the cloister and we get items. We don't want to open that yet because that is our last hope at pump room. And actually I think, oh no, this is the door that is always open. Okay. So we're actually fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, we still got a chance. So we don't want to open that until we have the pool. Once we have the pool, we open that, re-roll it as many times as we can to get the pump room. Now that the security doors are open... Oh, wait. Security doors are not open. I only did the upgrade. Not a big deal. deal. I can fix that. Security setting. Let's put it on high. It's a little late for that to matter at this point, but change offline mode to unlocked, confirm, and back. Okay. Now, we are looking for the pool or office, and we can check any area with a security door. We also can potentially get into the antechamber for the quest bedroom. So, well, we'll do that. Yeah, security door, there's one in the passageway and there's one in the closed exhibit. There's 3 total security doors for us to check. Passageway. This is a dead end anyway, so we might as well do the locksmith. It's not gonna matter. Yeah, fuck it, I guess. Buy a special key, but that's not gonna get us anything. Honestly, kind of pointless being here. Whatever. Okay, closed exhibit. That's one. Oh, wait. The closed exhibit is actually closed. Because we built around it. Damn, okay. That's fine. We just go to all the way back around to the foundation. That is our last door. And we want either the office or oh wait, hang on, I have to go through the den. We want either the office or the pool. The optimal, amazing route would be if we get the pool facing in such a way that we get access to the antechamber and the extra rooms, and then in the extra rooms we get the office, and then we go back to boiler room, security there, and get the pump room. If that happened, that would be the, like, perfect outcome, like, stars align kind of outcome. Probably not going to happen, but worth mentioning. That would be the optimal outcome for us, because we still technically could solve every single thing that I'm trying to solve at once by doing that. No, but conference room is decent. Conference room is fine. It gives us access to more rooms still. And we get in here and get the token. So that's one thing. That's at least one successful thing that happened today. Then, that's a security door. Okay, that's fine. No office. Commissary still gives us more rooms, so we do the commissary. We can technically still get both the pool and office, but it's becoming increasingly less likely as time goes on. We have plenty of gems. I can buy that on the way back if we end up somehow using all the gems. Office. That's fantastic. Yes, that solves the chess puzzle. Anything else in here to do? I can spread money, but it's whatever. Wait, is there anything else that I could do in here? Like, let's check something. Me changing all of my passwords to Swan Song to, you know, as an homage to Blueprints. Oops, all my accounts got stolen. Alright. I don't think I can actually do anything from here. Remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers. Electronic mail is something I can look at. There is no additional electronic mail. Data transfers are not ready. Yeah, okay. I'm not surprised. There's nothing to do there. Cool. But we did spread money, and we do have access to the place now. We do have the puzzle now. So, yeah, it is now impossible for us to get the pump room, but we solved the chess puzzle, so we go back and do that. That's okay. One of the two major objectives I wanted to achieve are getting done. And we've got a lot of money. I wish I had drafted the bookstore now. Well, then again, I drafted the study in place of it, and also I couldn't draft the bookstore because I didn't have gems. I guess I could go down, check the security door, and see if I get the bookstore, and just try to yeah, I could do that, I guess. Yeah. I can check the security door for bookstore because I'd be able to afford a book right now. So I guess that's what we do. Oops. I'm a bit of a moron. Don't worry about that. No bookstore. I can redraw though. I might as well. It's like the last fucking thing, right? Might as well use all of my redraws. It's the last goddamn room. Come on, bookstore, bookstore. I would also accept the... Damn. Bathroom just for giggles and shits. Haha, funny. Bathroom. Haha. I would also have accepted the vault because I think I have the key for that. But oh well. This was not the most efficient way to go because of the bedroom's existence, but you know what? Who cares? We're going to the chess puzzle. And I'm fairly confident because the other 3 pieces are really common. Well, technically 2 pieces in a pawn, if we want to be accurate to chess terminology. The other 3 are fairly common, that I can find some combination of them now that I have both the study and office. Did you guys see that texture popping? Because I did. I see that area load in the last second. Here it is. Okay, let's look at our map. The office is in the top right, just down from the center. The study is 3 up on the left. Okay. Is this the king or the queen? My dumbass doesn't actually know. Well, we'll find out. Hang on a second. I see. It lights up when it's right, so I was right. Okay. Let's see. I know security has the horse. I know it's called a knight, sorry. I watched Chess Simp too much. That was here, I believe? Yeah. And let's see what else. The den, I know, is a pawn. That's just south of the center. Right there. The bishop I can put in the chapel, which is right here. The rook can go in the nook, which is just to the side of that. So the breakfast nook was right here. Cool. What? Choose your piece. A permanent what? Oh my god, I didn't read that. Well, I could go back in the stream if I have to. I accidentally exited out of that. Let me look back on the stream. To receive a new permanent power.
Henajay, the you go free button is this tranning? Why is your house is this tranning? Heh is your best one, you first rolling on the floor laughing is your best price on Siege Xbox One is off the Fortnite.
What the fuck? Okay, I think based on what I pick, something's gonna get a buff. I'm thinking it might be the room associated with that. So, here's my thought process. King and queen are 2 uncommon. Pawn is probably the weakest. Let's go with the bishop. I see the chapel all the time. Oh, it literally tells me. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 gold the first time you enter the chapel each day with this power. That one nerfs the piggy bank indirectly. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. Interesting. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. That's really good if I'm searching for specific things. Each time you draft a room on the queen side of your house, lose 5 and gain a key. That has too much of a trade-off. Add the armory to your draft pool. That sounds useful. You may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece. Oh, when you reach rank 8. Ooh.
Night bow song
You
requests
can
are
gain
running.
any of them.
Type. Song request, song, to play something. Hello.
Hi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Your initial messages baffle me. They were gibberish. The only thing about this is, then I can... Okay, so there's really only 3 reasonable options here. This one adds a whole ass thing to the draft pool. This one makes finding specific rooms way easier. So it's between these 3. 1, 2, and 3. I think we go with the pawn, just to have all of the options, technically.
At spam forwarded hyphen, you have to let it go. Stop spamming words/phrases, warning.
Oh, but I have to unlock the pieces again to do it. Okay. Alright, that's fine. So, probably not going to do that anyway. Might as well just keep the rank 8 thing. Alright, that's one thing solved.
Shut up, Nightbow.
Agreed. Shut up, Nightbot.
Chubri.
Alright. What is still on my checklist of things to do? I think today is over because I can't do any more in the house. I think I accomplished quite a bit, though. I increased my... Oh, you know what I can do is I can go drop all my money in the fucking... in the piggy bank. I'm gonna go do that. But aside from that, today is over because I can't really do much more. Yeah. Okay, so let me actually do some bookkeeping over here. I can cross off the chess puzzle. That's done. And the letters in Safe's study. That one's finished. Boiler room panels. That's probably nothing, but...
Kukaka.
I still need the admin password, the key from the bottom of the reservoir, and the...
Kukaka.
Sure, whatever. And the map puzzle. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and we'll be right back.
Face blue smiling, 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 face blue smiling. At spam forwarded hyphen, you have my attention. Stop spamming words/phrases. Remember to like, subscribe and ring the bell.
There's a snake in my boot. But actually, it's just a ferret under the blanket. At my feet. She's moving. I accidentally woke her up by moving too much. Hello, my little noodle. I'm still here, don't worry. Not going anywhere on you. Go back to sleep. Alright, we go back to the chapel and just dump our money. Money! Ag, 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 ag. At the chapel. This way. Excuse me. Alright, boys. Alright. Hi, girl. How you doing? I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. Don't worry. Alright. My sweet little noodle. Scratch, scratch your belly. Corporate manor. Yeah, I did have a lot of blue rooms and the office and the conference room. Alright, what's up next, chat? Now, the only things we really have to solve are the pump room and the map puzzle and the admin password. But I think those all might be kind of related and all locked behind the pump room. So we are trying to get the pump room in the right place. That is our only goal. We should have 13 money. Oh, it's 17. Nice. Oh yeah, because we also solved one of those little funny puzzles yesterday. What do we got? There's something to do with the classrooms also. So we might as well add the classrooms to the pool. Ironically, I think it would probably be best to just have less things in the pool, now that I'm thinking about it. But fuck it, let's screw around for a bit before we get to the real thing. Let's throw as many classrooms in as we can. Library. Good time for the utility closet. The library. That's a really good poll to get both of the security room and the other thing, the breaker box, right out the gate. We can immediately turn our security level to high and offline mode to unlocked, and immediately have access to more rooms. You want something that faces right, ideally. Well, we can't afford the courtyard, so we might as well just grab the closet for the items. A key and a shovel ain't bad. Dang, I should have taken the thing that gave us more dig spots. It's a shame. Classroom, I don't have the gem requirement. Fuck it, why not? Why not the quest bedroom? Car keys. Well, the only thing that doesn't immediately end my run is the gift shop. So, here it is. We don't have money, unfortunately. Interesting. Classroom ends the run. And we don't have the gems for it anyway, so. Perfect time for the storeroom, honestly. Hey girl, what you doing? Find something to crunch on in the carpet? Really shouldn't, but... Dig. Gem. I think the answer here is obvious. Sometimes there's coins in the pews or on that pedestal. It was worth a look. There should be an achievement for filling up every space in the house without having a single doorway blocked off or locked. There might actually be, I don't know. That's actually a clue to the parlor puzzle. Or not the parlor puzzle, the other one. The pool table puzzle. Interesting, interesting. I think the classroom is... Oh, she's scratching the goddamn couch. Hang on, I'll be back. You little gremlin. Who would win, Cease or Keek? Boiler room! I can't fucking buy it, of course. Closed exhibit is good, because it's guaranteed unlocked. I don't know why I did this one first, like it wasn't the worst decision possible. Yeah, let's do that. We'll come back for it when we have more red rooms. Always really the only reasonable choice here. This is going to be a dead end regardless of what it is, so let's put in the... We could put the boudoir, but actually I'm realizing we could also drop the gymnasium here since I turned it off. It gives us a red room, and it is something we don't have to continually pass through all the time, because I just shove it into a dead end. Hallway. Love me some hallways, boys. Always. I did it hallways. Yeah, let's do the boudoir, why not? I considered doing it a second ago. We might as well do it now. Excuse me. Apologies. Just calm it down. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. And now, 9th rank is near. And so I face the final locked door. My uncle, I'll say it clear, to my dismay, the chances no more to find the pump room and connect it to the boiler. So now I'll call it a day with just one hallway. Bedrooms, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I put one more red room right in between. These two green rooms. I did all that I could, but RNG is not my friend. Oh no, not me. I only get hallways. I am not thinking right now. I'm fucking writing a song parody. Let me focus for a minute. All right. There's an irony here. that I could place this and probably get access to a room of my color choice, which might actually get me something I want. Actually, you can't even choose blue anyway, and I want blue, so fuck it. Spare
Finally.
bedroom. Hi, chat. How's it going? What's finally? Finally, you managed to actually catch a stream. I know you. Actually, no, you were on the last one, weren't you? Or did you show up right at the end of the drawing stream? Boiler room is one of the things I need. Man, I have the things for it.
Nightbow did its job.
Oh yeah, Nightbow actually did something that was intentional for once. Okay, I don't want to open these doors until last, but I also shouldn't be using a key because I only have one. So we're gonna go check that hallway and hope that it is not locked. Good, good. We need the pool. These are both dead ends, so let's not do that. Corridor is always unlocked, so we take that. I could have taken the kennel because I have the shovel, but fuck it. Life's handing in kennels. Make kennelade then. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Please don't be locked. Alright, cool. Breakfast nook is good. This one's gonna be locked. Watch. This one's gonna be locked, I bet. Let me think. It doesn't matter until I get the pool
What were they
anyway.
spamming even?
Emojis and gibberish from the looks of it. Let's do... Oh, I can't do another... Well... Okay, I guess workshop is really the only logical choice then. Because the other one ends the run. Lever does not help. They said hello, so they were like a real person. But their name was spam, and they were spamming. So I think maybe in this case, Nightbot actually made
Join
the right
our
call.
Discord, https://discord.gg/jnhekggt7q.
I could do this and then go back to
Anyway,
utility
Artemis
closet.
Day.
But if I do that, it might just straight up fuck me over. I'm gonna do it. We go back to utility closet, which is going to require us to go all the way down through the classrooms. This way. And then this way, right? It doesn't matter. We might as well hit the funeral parlor since we're going back through here anyway. White box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. If this is true, and this is true, that can't be the case. So this must be false. The white box is true, which means the white box must be false, which means the gems are not in this box. Which means this has to be true. So it's not in this box either. Which means it's in this box. Oh, I didn't grab the key.
Yesterday, I was going to ask something but got distracted.
Damn. Well, figure out what you were going to ask.
Who's your favorite Sanrio character?
Is Agretzko Sanrio? Because Agretzko is pretty based. Actually, I think I would probably choose Haida if Agretzko counts, but So I don't think Agretzko is made by Sanrio. I think it's made by the guy who...
Yes.
It does count? Okay, definitely Haida. Haida's fucking great. I like Haida. I also really like the rich guy that she dates for a while. I forget his name. He was pretty cool. I liked that he was very much not like I didn't enter the room. Oh, but I think if I do this, it still fixes it. Whatever. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, whatever. No, fuck you, not Gordon. Come on. No, whatever the guy's name was.
Remember to like, subscribe, and ring the bell.
Gordon is not a Sanrio character. What the hell? The rich guy in Agretzko is also pretty based. What was I saying? Oh yeah. He's like, he's not like a stereotypical like rich guy in any way. He's a rich guy who just acts like a regular ass fucking dude. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I did. He just acts like a regular fucking dude. And
I never seen it, so I don't know.
He's actually like pretty... He's just chill. He just minds his own business. He's like... And he tries to like help out his friends in small ways, but he doesn't like go out of his way to do it. He's just like, oh yeah, you need help with that? Sure, whatever. He's just really based because he's just a normal fucking guy. He's just a really normal dude. Yeah. Okay, well, we've got a lot of gems now, so this is actually a good time for this. That'll get us back to the boiler room. It has ducts.
Sounds awesome.
Yeah, he's just a normal guy. He's just like minding his own damn business. I think the laboratory might actually have ducts. And I really need to go to the left without losing half of my movement, so... yes, it does have ducts. And it's a security door, so I don't use more keys, which is good. We might as well
Ferret
start
with
it.
a hat.
Ferret with a hat. There's a ferret with a hat? What are we talking about? Do love me some ferrets. Iris was here a minute ago. You just missed him. You just missed her. I had to put her away because she was scratching the couch. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die selected randomly. Add a small chest to the entrance hall.
I sent it to you.
Oh, you sent it to me. Okay. I don't want to lose 10 steps, so this is probably the choice. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, each time you eat an apple, whenever
you should have kept her out.
Room. I'll just do that, I guess. Should have kept her out. Oh, yeah, but she was... I can't play the game if I have to constantly watch the couch to make sure she's not scratching it. She was sleeping at my feet for the first part of the stream. Very cute. So I left her be. But then she decided to be gremlin. So I had to do something about it, sorry. This might be a kennel moment. Yeah.
Feet.
Oh god, chat. Don't do that to me. Yes, she was in the... I'm currently wearing a blanket over my lap. And she was curled up in the blanket at my feet. Of course, there's nothing of interest here. Why would there be? But this was a dig room, so I definitely unlocked this door. You're driving me nuts, game. Nuts!
Blake wears a blanket.
I might have to buy some gems. I've got a lot of money. I might as well buy a set of gems just to be sure I have some. I can come back here for a key if I need to. I think I literally have to choose the observatory here.
I don't actually got a foot thing, I just find the concept funny.
Okay. Select a promotion. I want to do the... Oh, it doesn't let me choose the king, interestingly. Which is unfortunate, that's one of the ones I liked. I don't really want more things in the draft pool right now. I don't want to deal with the chapel. The corners, does that really help me? What the fuck? I guess I'll take the corners. Just because I might actually hit this corner. But that's literally the only thing I could do, so, you know, it's probably not going to be helpful.
Nightbow song requests are running. Type song request song to play something.
You son of a bitch. Let's see. Is it even possible to get... Not if I dead end this. If I dead end this, it is straight up impossible. Teardrop. Ice, yeah.
I want food.
That motherfucker is stupid. Water, ice, Mrs. Peters. Now that's a motherfucker who's smart. Water, ice, gas. Wait. Oh, they just wrote gas. They're probably looking for steam as the answer. What's this little guy? Hmm? Little goat or dog or something on the desk? That's cute. Science is fun. I don't like how brightly those are lit up. I can still go back to the commissary and buy keys, which is really my only move right now. Let's buy... Wow, I can only afford one key. Holy shit. I'm just fucked. I think this is the end of the run. It's definitely the end of the run. But this is a corner.
Blake
so.
runs out of steps and rage quits.
I could put another classroom here. That would at least get me to grade 4. But why do I care? I could put a mail room here. The only thing that matters is the pool. If I can get the pool, then I'm great. I literally just want the pool. Give me the goddamn pool. Oh, give me the fucking pool. I need the pool. Why do I just not have access to the pool for some reason? Oh my god, I have so many goddamn rerolls and it doesn't matter. Because I never get the fucking pool! Fuck me, I guess. Hey, little friend. Hello. Yes, your friend.
How would Blake react if someone made a thing titled Blake and his siblings?
I don't have siblings. I'd probably inform them of that. Did I just not use this? I didn't use this. Watch it make a fucking difference. It would not have made a difference.
And they were just a bunch of fan-made Thomas characters.
I probably wouldn't care, chat, if I'm being honest with you. I would be pretty much utterly indifferent.
And this was something on DeviantArt.
It doesn't matter where it is. I don't hate DeviantArt the same way some people do, because I used to be on DeviantArt a long time ago. I had some good friends on DeviantArt, actually. Grade 4. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit, this matters. This matters. Holy fuck. Okay. This is a big deal. Wait, what is that? The South Key.
Write it down.
Circle. I'm taking a picture of it, chat. I've been taking screenshots. Not screenshots, actually, because screenshots imply that I'm using the software in-game to do it. But no, I'm literally taking a picture of it with my phone. I've been taking pictures of these things with my phone when anything important. This is a big deal because I need to know the names of locations for one of the puzzles. Five out of 7. No one's gonna get 100%. That's interesting. Hang on, I have something else that's a clue to this. I have another clue to this already. The booklet. Orin was the... Let me fucking set my shit down. Okay. Orinda Aries is the ticket stub looking thing. Okay, hang on. I can actually figure out all the correct answers to this. That one has 5 out of 7. This one has 5 out of 7. They're presumably not the same. The heart is the same. The diamond is different. What was the one that had the political statement written on it? Kathleen? Weird.
Join our Discord,
Interestingly, the ticket stub thing isn't on any
https://discord.gg/jnhekggt7q.
of these. Unless it's that one. There's only 5 here.
Remember to like, subscribe and ring the bell.
The whatever a 5-sided shape is called is FE something. FE. Further. It looks like it says further.
Nightbow song requests are running. Type
Which is the
song
little
request
island.
song to play something.
This is also valuable information. I'm going to take a picture of this one. That looks like more local geography, though. Five out of 7, so 2 of these are wrong. The heart is probably correct. A little island. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit. Okay. Let me look at the damn puzzle again. Orin. Orinda Aries, probably. That's that one. The upper half of the island. That's wrong on this paper. That's one of the wrong ones. It's actually wrong on this one too. That? Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's over there. It's wrong on this paper. It's wrong on this paper too, isn't it? Whatever is the little bottom island. Both of these are also have that wrong. That doesn't make sense. So the heart thing, that's something that starts with co. Carrarica. And that's definitely right on both these papers. The diamond, curiously enough, isn't on here. That's Morajai, according to this. And Morajai isn't listed in this book, so yeah, that checks out. But it's wrong on this sheet. Unless... No, Orinda Aries we know to be the ticket stub looking thing. So the diamond is probably Morajai. Okay, I gotta write some shit down. So the ticket stub thing. And possibly the little round front thing is Orinda. The FE. That's wrong on that paper. For sure. But they both said that. ER for the little ER. What could ER be? Araja? Araja is the hourglass, which is probably. Wait. Araja is the bottom of that. That means this one got that right. This one has at least two of the right ones identified. Morajai is probably the diamond. It seems like the pentagon is wrong on both, because the pentagon on here is listed as something that starts with FE. And I don't see anything that starts with FE. Interesting that the music died on me. Well, that's so weird. I mean, nations change, so it could be something to do with that. Orindia. Aries would be the... They all seem to agree that Aries is that top section. So that's probably right. Oh, it does line up with what my paper says as well. Yeah, so Aries is definitely this one here, the mountain. Specifically Arch Aries. Araja is almost certainly the hourglass. Araja. The heart is this one, Kararika. The pentagon is something called FE, which I'm not seeing anywhere. Where is the pentagon on the papers? Everyone seems to agree it's on the upper black section. There. Which is here as... But wait. Further nuance. Further would be that spot down at the bottom. That must be one of the ones that literally all of these has wrong. So these two agree on that and have it wrong. So does the front one, actually. Where's the political statement one? It's probably just mostly wrong. Funny enough, they have at least two of them right. Actually, they have three right. They have Araja, Ares, and Kararika right. It's at least three right. I mean, 3 out of the 7 would be a C minus. That would mean that everything else is wrong. This one here. They all seem to agree that that diamond is there. Even though that's wrong. So, if that's wrong, and... What does the little arch symbol mean? That one's not in my notes. Oh wait, further. Nuance. Nuance is that entire bottom section down there. So logically that could be okay, so we know that these back two only have 2 wrong. And we also know that they definitely got Araja and Further wrong. That means the rest of these are right, but wait, they don't agree on anything else, though. Okay, what do they actually agree on? They agree on Kararika, Morajai. No, they don't agree on Morajai, actually. They agree on Kararika, Ares. That makes sense. They actually agree on the one that is... Wait a second. The upper half of there. Oh, wait a second. That's Arindia. That's Arinda, I believe. Yeah, that's Arinda. Okay, so they agree on Arinda. Weird, but it's listed as FE in the book. They seem to agree that the Pentagon is Arinda, but there's some FE thing that it lines up with in the book. So that's probably where the politics thing is coming in, that this country seems to have changed name for some reason. They agree on that. They agree on the heart. They agree on Ares, Kararika, Ares, Arinda, diamond. Okay. They do not agree on the diamond. Wait a second. Okay, they agree on... But that looks like looks vaguely like the Orinda symbol. That's not right. What is that place? The Great what? Oh, that did not make it easier to read at all. The Great Tress? Is that whole area Vera? Hang on, let me take a look at that again. No, that's part of that. Okay, so Vera. Vera's the one they agree on. Vera. So, this symbol is not that. This symbol is Vera. Because they agree on that. There should be one more they agree on, right? For them to both get 5 out of 7. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Diamond, arch, and that thing. How can they both have 5 out of 7 if they don't agree on 5 things? They only agree on 4 of them. This doesn't make any goddamn sense. Unless they're somehow technically right based on some historic change. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Teacher fucking graded that paper wrong. This one also somehow has 4 right, which they do not agree with those other papers on most things. Wait a second, that means one of the ones they agree on is wrong. That's how that works. Oh shit. Okay. One of these is wrong. If they only agree on 4 things and they got 5 right each, one of these pieces of information is wrong. And considering I'm pretty sure based on the paper that the Pentagon is something that starts with FE. That's the one they got wrong. That they both got wrong. Which means individually they each got 2 of the remaining 4 right. So the mountain thing, the heart, the little bump on the rectangle are all right. The FE thing is wrong. So, wait, that only leaves 3 things, though. They can't possibly each have 2 of those right without agreeing on them at all. Why is it 5 out of 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 things. They agree on 4 of them. Yet, unless that is right, unless the FE Orinda thing is right, in which case each of them has 1 of the other 3 right. Each of them has 1 of the other 3 right. This one has a Raja right, which means that one is not the arch symbol, and that one is not the diamond symbol. Neither of which are on my paper. I bet you the arch is the one that's right. I don't know why I feel that way, I just do. The arch for Morajai. Wait, wait. We know what some of these are. Morajai is that upper section, which we don't know the symbol for. Okay, let's look at the papers and see which things. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're able to deduce that Vera is probably correct on here. Vera, which is this one. That's probably correct, which means we can probably deduce that that symbol is that. Orinda is interestingly not on here, the symbol for it from the book, but we know Orinda to be the upper section of that, which is marked as pentagon on both of these maps. And the FE thing is the pentagon. But then there's Orin. It's so goddamn confusing, dude. One of these other ones has to be right on each of these papers. Plus, they assumedly got the 4 that they put the same thing for right. And we know Araja is right on this one, which means it's wrong on this one. Which means that that one's also wrong on this one, which means that the arch for Morajai must be correct. Morajai. Arch shape. Morajai. And that leaves only the diamond. We don't know what it is. And coincidentally, nuance. We don't know what it is. Which means that nuance is the diamond. But why is there an FE? The FE could only line up with further nuance, which is the symbol of Orinda according to the class papers. But the symbol of Orinda according to their class papers is actually that ticket stub thing that doesn't exist. Or, sorry, the symbol, yeah, whatever. That's the stub in the book, which doesn't exist on the class papers. Okay, I'm just gonna mark the diamond down as being nuance. Because that appears to be what both of these got wrong. Alright, my brain is on fire. I think we're done. Oh wait, the foundation might still have something I can go from. Oh no, I never reached the foundation. I reached next to the foundation. Okay, yeah, I think that's the end of the run, guaranteed. Yeah, it is. Damn, dude. That shit sucks. That's crazy, dude. I'm losing my goddamn mind. All right, let's go bank some shit in the chapel, which is easily accessible. I would say by going straight this way would be the fastest way to get there. Both of these paths suck, actually. It doesn't matter. I've only got 6 coins to bank anyway, and we'll be able to do them like this. Oh, that puzzle. I hate it. Now we go, what, down through the hallway to the closed exhibit? Is that the idea? Yeah. And then from here, through the funeral parlor into this place. Alright, and then we call it a day. Alright, back to looking for the pump room. We did just gain a bunch of information. That will likely become helpful when we have to do the sigil puzzles. But for now, we go to the pump. We go to the outside. Not the pump room. We're looking for the pump room still. Fuck it, dig spots. Don't we also have the 4 corners of the family? One of them was cut off. We know Epson, Sinclair. Whatever. I have a picture of that anyway, so I can always just reference that picture if I have to. Let's do bedroom. Bedroom's good to have early on. Because backtracking through it isn't bad. Hallway. Commissary, I could buy a shovel. There's a bunch of dig spots all over the place. Do I want to do that? Is it worth it? Gems are going to become my biggest problem. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Shovel. Metal detectors are really good to have early on too. So let's pick that up. That will, that'll get us a lot of items. A lot of golden keys. If ever there was a time to go back, it's probably now. Because it uses not a lot of movement to do so. We then go outside. Because there's a bunch of dig spots in that room outside, whatever it was called. The root cellar. There does appear to be people in Discord. I'm gonna join the Discord and say hello to people. Bear with me a moment, chat. Oh, it's just Justin. It's me. Hello, Justin. How are you? I don't know, man. Your audio's awful right now. Broken liver. Damn, I don't know if that really counts as worth it. Much better, yeah. Damn. Wait, are you on console? Yeah. That's why I asked if you're on console. Okay, I think what we do here is we explore some of the rooms leading up there. Let's do the quest bedroom. Ugh, the gem is much appreciated. This might be a mistake, but I'm doing it anyway. Fuck you. Well, that's something, I guess. It's not great. In fact, I shouldn't even go in there. Because it could potentially fuck me over. That's really early to have a locked door. They are trying to fuck me. Corridor it is, I guess. Where is it? Aha. Please give me the pool. Why do I never get the pool? A brick, thanks. What the fuck is a detector shovel do? Sure, let's see what it does. Gotta find out, right? Oh, right. The lunchbox sets it off. I always forget about that. That'll make me more likely to get what I'm looking for, and I get another gem, which is always good. The pool! Okay. Now, I need the pump room. And I specifically need it to be next to the boiler room, which I am about to go to. I don't want to draw a room anywhere else until I do this, because I might get the pump and get mad at myself. Of course, I could draw other rooms to get other things out of the pool, and then make it more likely to get the pump room. Should I do that? Maybe I should do that, actually. I can remove other stuff from... Well, okay. But I often get it right after the pool, though. For some reason. I don't know. I think I do this, and then... If it's not here... Interesting. That, I think, just straight up ends the goddamn run. You motherfucker. Dude, I just need that fucking pump room to be next to the boiler room. It's so stupid that I just have to wait until I get a random fucking chance of that happening. It's so fucking stupid. Ugh. It's such a specific requirement. Fuck it, I'm just gonna willy-nilly open doors. I might as well. I don't fucking have anything better to do with my goddamn life. You know what I could do is I could try to get the... I could try to get... coat check, because I don't think I have any need for the power hammer anymore. But this thing that I have right now is kind of crazy, actually. It's kind of a crazy-ass fucking item to start with. Because it has all of the effects of both my favorite item and the shovel. It would be a crazy thing to start a run with.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time by the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision. I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow. All of what I have told you, my young baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
Oh shit. Okay. Interesting. I might be a little fucking stupid as it turns out. Yeah, okay. You don't say, my guy. You don't say. Okay, the only place left to go is the upper hallway or the chapel. Oh, we also have this. I'm gonna look at it. It's worth a check. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. What? Okay, fuck you. Very cringe of you, yeah. Green memos in white boxes are lies. I don't know if I've ever fucking found a goddamn green memo in a white box, but sure, why not? Oh, wonderful. It's so cool of you to give me the pump room. You fucking bastard. Screw you. Son of a bitch. Color me unsurprised. Okay. Nail? What the hell? What? Ah. Oops. Well. Oops. Stupid. I stupid. Okay. 2 minus 3 is -1. No, wait, sorry. 2 plus 1 minus 3 equals 0. 0 times 15 is still 0. 2 is the answer. 1 squared is still 1. Why is there no middle row? That's strange. 1 times 18 divided by 9 is 2. -3 squared is just +9. Security card, that doesn't help me at all. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you for that, trash.
Skills cost 1 less. That's good. Really good.
Where do I even still have to explore? Oh, the chapel. And the pump room is there, but that doesn't do anything. And I'm pretty sure the wall is closed off. Yep. I guess I have this door. Sure. Why not? wow, the dark room is dark. Who would have guessed? Well, we get to learn about this. That's one of the things I wanted, was to learn what the fuck this is. Oh, I see. There's only one, but it's permanent. Oh wait, there's also this. That's really good as well. Cool. Good to know, I guess. Well, that's that. I will say this game gets rather disheartening when you get to the point where you will have like one goal left and it's just really specific RNG. It gets very frustrating. Shut up. That would kind of suck, wouldn't it? Of course. I'm guessing the broken letter and key purse do not make anything. Or coin purse. That's what I meant. Son of a fucking bitch. Of fucking course, dude. What? That doesn't make any sense. 4 squared is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3. Minus 8 would be negative 5. That's not possible. On the other hand, 4 divided by 8 is a half, which immediately breaks the puzzle. I'm putting 5. What am I missing here? 4 16. I don't get this one. This doesn't make any sense. This is literally impossible. What? Four divided by 8 immediately breaks the puzzle. So, it literally has to be 4 squared, which is 16, divided by 8, which is 2. Plus 1 is 3, minus 8 is 5, is negative 5. But that's not an option. This is actually fucking impossible. There is no answer to this that makes sense. It was 1 somehow. Okay. 2 minus 2 would be 0. Plus 2 would be 2. Squared would be 4. 2 squared would be 4. Minus 2 would be 2. Plus 2 would be 4. Squared. Hey, it's 4. It's 4. It's 4. How is it not 4? I don't know, man. 3 squared is 9. Plus 1 is 10. Squared is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. That's insane. This is some dumb shit right there, if you ask me.
Where's Blake?
I'm here.
I don't see him.
I've done it, chat. I managed to drain the reservoir. The way I did it was absolutely absurd, and I did not want to comment on it until it was done, because
Done what?
So, I got the boiler room and the pump room right next to it, which is exactly what I needed. But in order to turn the power on that goes to the pump room, I had to activate a thing that would... I had to deactivate the thing that was holding the door to the pump room open, which means I couldn't actually get to the pump room as long as the power was on. So, I had to go all the way around through the foundation, around the fucking foundation, and get lucky enough to build a route around it to the other side of the pump room. And I did. So I just didn't say anything until I did it. I was like, I swear if I say anything, it's gonna fucking jinx it. So I just didn't say anything.
Congrats. Now we can celebrate.
Holy crap.
Nightbow song requests are running. Type song request song to play something.
Hang on, I took a picture. I took a picture of the map where the thing was pointing. Didn't I? It was pointing near the island in the center. In the crypt or whatever it's called. It looks like... Shit. Where's the underground map? I need the unaltered underground map. It looks like it's pointing to just to the right of the larger of the two stones in the bottom. That would mean... Hang on, I gotta look at how it's angled again. It is angled such that that side is the bottom, which means looking like this, there should be a small stone there, that's it. A large stone here, that's it. And this would be what I'm looking for. Nope, give me the goddamn... This box contained a sanctum key. You don't say. It certainly fucking did. Apparently, a blue memo in a black box is true. Okay, and from there, we can do this. Isn't that the last sanctum key? No, that was just the hardest one.
I
We
would
have the
like for you to do
vault.
an impression of a fire alarm.
And also, that was the only one I fully knew how to get. Although, I think if I use the vault key in the vault, I think that'll get me the vault sanctum key. Impression of a fire alarm. It's kind of like some shit. Anyway, that concludes the bottom of the reservoir. From here, I might as well do this. I don't think it's gonna matter. In fact, I think it's literally impossible for it to matter
I
at this
always
point.
thought it was a loud criping,
Yeah, it is.
such
It's a loud,
as
yeah, it's a
beep
loud
beep
chirping.
beep.
It's a loud chirping. But I can't do like a high-pitched chirp sound. So. Okay. What do I still have that I can actually access? The pool, which is closest to the foundation, so I go up back through the foundation again.
Blake startle his friends.
This is an insane game, dude. This game is fucking nuts.
This game is starting to grow on me, not much, but it is.
It's cool, you know? I know that, like, I know that you don't like a lot of things about it, but it is really, like, cool once you actually see what it has to offer. There's just a lot of shit that's hidden. Wait, this is where the treasure map was. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. Yep. Haha, funny joke. You don't have anything to dig with. That's why I would have liked to coat check that.
Remember to
Shovel
like,
thing,
subscribe,
but,
and ring
oh
the
well,
bell.
too late.
Also, I'm close to beating Cult of the Lamb. Last night, I took down Shamura.
Nice. Congrats. It's a pretty fun game, isn't it? Well, I think this is the last available room, so yeah, might as
I
well
like
just
it.
do the sauna. Oh, I get the key. That means it's not technically the last available room.
I like that I named my cult Soder.
Nice, the Cult of Sodor. What does the Cult of Sodor do? What do they worship, chat? Well, Doesn't matter what I choose. Okay. Alright, well, that ends the day. I'm gonna hit the bathroom.
They
I'll be right
worship
back.
Sir Topham Hatt. Though I would prefer it if they worshipped Gordon. Song Request Characters Inc., Percy's new car, Monsters Inc., Mike's new car. At Kim Lip Knows What You Did - Pixar Short Films Collection - Mike's New Car 2002, by Ryan King has been added to the queue in position 4. Godamnet.
Alright. Let's begin again.
Blake eat.
I will eat. In fact, somebody just asked me what I wanted for dinner, so I will be having a hot sausage grinder in a bit. We could just throw the pool. We could just throw the classrooms in the pool, I guess.
It was Iris.
Yes, Iris asked me what I wanted for dinner. We mainly just want the vault. Like, I guess I'll just do dig spots, because why the hell not? Did I start with 4 gems? I thought I started with 2. Interesting. Storeroom. Damn, no shovel. I was really hoping for a shovel.
Here's the Blake Artemis stream.
The Blake Artemis stream chat? There's no such thing.
It has finally returned. See something funny? Type highlight to mark it. It will be added to a compilation in the future.
Lucky Rabbit's Foot is good. Haven't had that in a while.
I see nothing funny.
Understandable. Not really much funny going on right now. Not really much anything going on right now, to be honest. Damn, I want the utility closet, but unfortunately if I choose it, it ends my run, so. Let's do a hallway so that we have access to more rooms. And let's hope for a utility closet. Been getting tons of gems this run, which is nice. But oh well. No shovel in here, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Hello, doggy. Hello, doggy. Another gem. Walk-in closets. That's pretty excellent. Because that will get me key, item, a gem. There should be 4. There should be 1 more somewhere. Oh, another key. Damn. No shovel. I was hoping for a shovel.
What is the goal even?
What is the goal? Probably get to the vault, to be honest. It's the only thing I know of that remains for me to do. I also need the vault key, though, which is just purely luck. But I've been getting it a lot lately, so I think the game is trying to give it to me. What's up, my guy?
Then the end.
Maybe, chat. Well, I also need to get to the throne room, which I don't know how to do yet. Then that will get me the... Those are the last 2... Okay, well, I know how to get to the throne room. The throne room, I need to get into the Black Reach, whatever it's called. The Black Bridge Grotto. And that requires 2... like... those glowing
Nightbow
things.
song requests are running.
The thing is, I don't know where to
Type.
get those.
Song request song
So.
to play something.
I hate locked doors. I don't really care to search so many different fucking doors, but I will grab the passageway because it gives me this. What's up, Nate? Oh, okay. He probably left because I was talking to you guys. Coupon book. Morning room's pretty decent. Would really like that shovel now, though. Kind of fucking stupid that I don't have one.
Tell Nathan his new name is Henry.
All of these are functionally dead ends. I might as well take the one that lets me turn off the keycard system. Sure, but I don't think he's gonna like it. Nor is he here. He was here, and then he disappeared, so who knows. I need to go back to security now, which is quite a long walk, but movement is really not that big a deal anymore. So, I just gotta turn up the security level, because now I have the ability to make all keycard doors automatically unlocked. So what I need to do is turn the security level to high. To be clear, he didn't leave the Discord. He just seems to have walked away. Hi, Nate. He's back. I think chat said your name is Henry now. I don't remember if that's what it was. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. That's more or less what I said. I was like, I guess I'll tell him that, but he's not gonna like it. Okay, yeah. Now I need to reset the dark room. Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck! Am I
What's Nathan
stupid?
doing?
Yes. The answer is yes. What is Nathan doing? Nathan, what are you doing? Well, that makes up for some of my stupidity. A little bit. All these times, all this time I could have been checking. Well, to be fair, I only got this room a short time ago. So, it's not like it's a long time I was fucking up, just a short time. Nate, what are you up to? He is eating. It is kind of that time of night, so yeah. You feel like giving me a gem or something today? Room? Yeah, that's a gem. I'll take that. What is with the turnips buried everywhere? It's turnip day, apparently. Key is good. Metal detector is decent. I can make, do I have the workshop? Did I get the workshop? I thought I did. I guess I didn't. Well, anyway, I can go back to the...
Also, Alex's new name is Emily.
I don't think she'll like that either. She will humor you, though, because she does tend to do that. Was there anything buried in the nursery? No, there was not. Okay. I should probably hit the kennel at some point, too. Nothing in here, unsurprisingly. Nothing in the quest bedroom, I assume. Bedrooms don't usually have things buried in them. That's just a closet. There's nothing there. There might be something in the storeroom, though. It's maybe worth a look. It'll use up like 4 movement to do this, but whatever. Yeah, there's definitely something in there. Boom.
What's Nathan eating?
What are you eating, Nathan?
This rice thing that I made, that's honestly not that bad.
Rice? What's in it?
I made a roux with some chicken stock.
What is a roux?
A roux is a thickener with butter or some sort of fat. It's called what well, but it's equal parts butter and flour.
I never heard that term before.
Yeah. It's used to thicken things, so I started that. Rice. Cooked some sausage in a pan first. Made the roux in that.
Sausage is good.
Oh yeah. They had beef sausage, and I usually get pork.
Mm,
Kind of have to deal with that.
just kind of a hot dog taste. I'm actually having a hot sausage grinder for dinner. It has been ordered, but it has not arrived yet. I am playing a game for now while waiting. The schizophrenic house building game.
I thought he was eating the followers like in Cult of the Lamb.
No, chat, he was not eating the followers like in Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, okay. We might as well check the kennel. And that's more or less everything to backtrack for. So then we can start exploring more new rooms. Mostly we just found more movement and a few more keys. The keys are good. The movement is nice only because it makes up for all of the backtracking we're doing right now. Hello, doggy. Excuse me.
You're not excused. What do you think about that?
Damn. Well, then you're gonna have to deal with my burp breath. If it's not excused,
I
then
assumed he was like
it's there.
Blake's followers. And wanted to eat shit.
Nothing buried in the pantry. No big surprise. There really can't be anything buried in the pantry. Security door. Always good to see. Let's
Stares
put
at
in-
Caden.
Let's put in the dining room. It's like the only legitimately good option there. It's not a huge benefit, but it's at least good.
Join our
opposed to
Discord,
bad.
https://discord.gg/jnhekggt7q.
Do I have a lot of money? 31. That's something. This is all security doors, and security doors are good for me, so I might as well use this one. Oop. What's that? Ooh, lockpick kit. And I don't think I've seen this letter before. I might have missed it the first time through. Let me read it. Here we go. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means this opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take our group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Faro. Fascinating. Let's see. The office, the parlor. I think we go with the parlor on this one. We want primarily more gems, and now is actually a decent time to grab them. What do we got? The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements. Well, if this is true, then this is also true, which makes this false. So this is false. If this is false, one of these must be true, which we already knew to begin with. So that's not helpful. There are 2 false statements. If there are 2 false statements, this one must be false, which makes the white box not empty, and therefore it's in the white box. If this is true, then by its own logic, this must also be true. Wait.
This is starting to sound like some Baba is you type shit.
Oh, it is. This is a puzzle game.
Remember
Hang on, I
to
need
like,
to start over.
subscribe,
That
and
fucked
ring
me
the
up.
bell.
There is only one true statement. If that is true, this is true, which makes it false. So this is definitely false. That makes one of these true, and actually it means both of them have to be true. Because if this is false, this is true, this is true. The white box is empty. If the white box is empty, that means it has to be in the black or blue. But there's no other information about what it would be in. There is only one true statement. There are two false statements. These are functionally the same, which means they are codependent on each other. They are either both true or both false. This is impossible. What the hell? Wait. We know that there must be at least one true and one false statement. Which means the statement... Oh, this is the only true statement, specifically. Okay, hang on. That's not the same then. Let me think more about that. This is the only true statement. Makes this false. If this is false, there are two true statements, which makes this true. The white box is therefore empty. But wait, if that's true, then it makes this false. So this is false. If this is false, then one of these two has to be true. There are two false statements. If it is, assuming it is true, this must be false, which means that it would be in the white box. Assuming this is false, it can't be false, because then these would both be false, and then it would be true. So I'm pretty sure it has to be in the white box. It's also the only information we have about the boxes having gems in them, so it has to be helpful in some way. All right. Cool. I need 3 gems. So, but an extra item in every bedroom drafted from here is really nice. I have a lot of gems. It's worth it.
I believe Nathan's going to play Wonders of Sodor when it comes out.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, chat. Okay, so we need to draft as many bedrooms from here as possible. That's not none of these are bedrooms. West Wing Hall is the best option though. Bedroom, please. Spare bedroom. That counts as a bedroom. Let's check the last one first. None of these are bedrooms. Freezer is kind of shit. Anything but the laboratory locks us off from the foundation. So we go laboratory. Battery. That's nice to have. Oh, do we have an experiment going on right now? No, we do not. Okay. Whenever you draft... Okay, whatever. Gain +1 star, add 3 aquariums, gain 1 key, 1 gem, randomly. Okay. What is actually of value here? This is technically permanent value. This is garbage. This is a very minor value for this run. But the permanent value is also pretty minor. Let's do bedroom, game 1 star. You know, I've just realized this game actually has a little bit in common with Inscription. In a weird kind of way. Just the, like, items modify themselves kind of information. Like you know how you have cards and you permanently add things to them and they, like, get different effects? You kind of, like, add different effects to the rooms in this. I think the move here is to go through the bedroom. Oh, it's definitely a roguelike, undeniably. That's, like, not even a question. That's, like, on the fucking... written on the tin. I'm actually pretty good on keys today. If I re-roll the corners, I have a really high chance of getting... But I also have a lot of money. I could get the armory. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do the armory. It's a shame I don't have the workshop. That would actually be a really nice thing to have right now. Because I have 2 things that could be used for it. You kind of have to choose the office or the conference room. There's no way that anything else useful. Oh, what the hell is this? Repellent? That is insane. Sure. Is it 1 use? I could just repel every room that isn't what I want. It's a little insane, but I could do it. I see. Okay. I very much dislike this room. With that in mind, spare bedroom's a little lame. Okay, the repellent was 1 use. Okay, good to know. And I used it on a decent choice, so. Let's go through the laboratory towards the Foundation, because the Foundation is the only place I still have access to. Yes. Billiard room it is, I guess.
I can see 2 potential contraptions if you draft the workshop.
Yeah. I'm curious what the other one you see is, but the metal detector and shovel is pretty good. I've been wanting to coat check that, but 13 minus 10 is 3, squared is 9. 2 squared is 4, plus 1 is 5, squared is 20, minus, or 25, sorry, minus 20 is 5. 4 minus 5 is 1, times 1 is 1, squared is 1. Minus 4? That's negative 3. Hang on, I'm missing something. 4. Oh wait, that's plus 4. I'm stupid. So it's just 5. The answer is 5. Is that a silver key again? God damn. Alright, whatever. Actually, let's try to lockpick it. Okay, we can't lockpick it. Let's do the silver key then. Library, kitchen, boudoir. Let's do the boudoir. Boudoir has a lot of benefits in it. Oh yeah, I forgot to check these for items. There's usually a couple of these down here. Nothing really good though. What do I even want? What do I even want if I get to choose the door? What do I even want? I don't think I can choose the color I actually want. So what I really want is the vault. I don't think the vault is any of the colors. I think it's either black or it's blue anyway. So wait a second. The armory counts as a shop. I should try to draft the armory down here. I'm very glad that didn't glitch. That didn't fuck me. Hell yeah, armory. It's exactly what I wanted. Because I've got a lot of money, and some of these are permanent benefits. I don't have enough for that, but once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore negative effects. That is a good deal. Wait a second, if I grab this, there's a fuck ton of chests in the basement. I can just break them all open. And I can't afford the other thing, but it's whatever. It's a dead end. I might as well grab the study. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Now, before I forget, let's go do that.
Hey, Blake, you ever just get the swouse?
I don't think I don't think I can relate. I've never gotten the swouse.
That's unfortunate. I really hope that you get the swouse one of these days.
Is it a good thing?
You always want the swouse, man.
Damn. Yeah, pretty relatable then, that I never get the swouse. I'm about to, you know those rooms that you can pay to go in and break everything? That's me right now. Oh, what? You motherfucker!
Bad news, the Marnim star will not work on those chests.
Ah, fuck that. Lame. Hey, Ray, is there anything in these chests or are they just empty? I am already aware of this. I've already done this. So are the others just to fuck with me, or is there actually shit in them?
There are allowance tokens in one of those chests.
Damn.
3 of them.
Damn. That's nice, but I don't think it's worth it. I mean, I have a lot of keys, so I might end up having keys and just come back here and do it, but it's at least not worth it to do right now when I could. I mean, realistically, I can only use 2 more keys anyway. Yeah, realistically, I can only use 2 more keys. At most. Well, I'm already halfway up. I'll come back down here later. I'll just go open those last 2 doors first, and then I'll come back here and open whatever. I'll just gamble and open as many of them as I can. You were in my house. Swouse. See, that didn't even use a key. And there's the workshop.
You should try to make something you never built even if you don't use it.
Doubles all the money you find. It would have been useful before. I wonder what this does. Pick sound amplifier? Probably just makes the lockpick better. What I think I would really rather have is this. I mean, it's not really useful anymore, but if I can get coat check, I can put it in and have it hopefully early on during a run. I don't think I need the power hammer really anymore, so I'm not super concerned about that. I could check out the trophy room. I've literally never been to it, but this is my last room. So I kind of want to hit all my redraws. But even if I get the vault, I don't have the vault key. I could check it out just because I've never been there. Or I could redraw. What would I even redraw for? Coat check? Yeah, I mean, I could coat check, but... I've never been to the trophy room, which seems like it should be important, but nothing I have seen leads me to believe the trophy room is important either. Let's just see what's in it.
Go for office.
Office? Why office? What would that even do?
Then
It's too late
spread
now.
gold and buy armory stuff.
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, sucks. You are 100% right, and slightly too late. Why do I care? Damn, I can't take the hat with me? That sucks. This room was a bust. Here I am thinking maybe I should just do the thing that I've never seen before. Just out of curiosity. What even was the thing I can buy in the armory? I don't even remember. Oh, it was the thing that lets me remove costs. Yeah, actually that would have been fucking incredible. That does kind of suck, doesn't it? I guess I could look around and see if there's any more money hidden somewhere. I'm only like 4 gold off. I already checked the root cellar, unfortunately. Any of these rooms that would have dig holes in them that I might have missed?
Sorry, what?
Dig holes. Holes to be dug.
Okay, I did not hear dig holes.
Anywhere else there I might find one of those? Probably
Security
not.
would tell you if there's gold anywhere.
You're right. I never use that feature. I always just kind of try to...
What?
Got it.
Oh my goodness, this thing needs to fuck off and die.
Swan song. This is probably way more work than it's worth, but fuck it. Nah. Well, that's that then.
Is that then? For real? Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
Alright, well, my dinner is here, so I will return in just a moment. I didn't use any of my keys in the basement. Make some room on the table for my sandwich.